You guys, you should have seen me battling my mouse. I was trying to click. I was trying to click like my life depended on it so that we could switch screens and it would not let me. But hello, everybody. Welcome to our Monday sprints. Welcome to our regular schedule in the evening, as God intended for them to be. Honestly, I loved doing them in the morning, but I am so not used to sprinting publicly in the morning that by the end of last Monday, I felt really weird. And I was like, I feel like a part of my day's missing. And I was like, should I sprint twice in a day? Like, is that okay? Is that something that I should be doing? And the answer is like, it would be okay in general, but do I need to do all that? I feel like my jaw would probably not had a great time if I had, but I did think about it because I was like, damn, what about my evening reading? So it did feel very odd. So I am so happy that we are back on our evening schedule today. And to wind down and get some reading done, I have been really not reading that much this past week. I had like a weird funk there where my reading was just like not lining up. I don't know why I couldn't focus. It was just not great. And that was just in general with like everything. Just, I don't know what happened to my brain. The ADHD was ADHDing. I had some really awful time management as well last week. Hence why you guys didn't see a main channel video go up last week, but it will go up on Wednesday, which I'm very excited about. But I still need to finish the last book for a vlog. Maybe the video that'll go up on Wednesday. Maybe this video will go up Sunday. I'm still not sure when this video is going out. I have another video lined up as well that we could put up either Wednesday or Thursday. I'm still trying to figure things out schedule wise. However, what I do need to finish today that I would love to get done, because I was supposed to allegedly finish this on Saturday, is Giovanni's Room. And that is to like nobody's detriment. It's not derogatory. I'm loving this book, but I would like to finish it because I've been saying for days, oh, I'm going to get it done. I'm going to read it. I'm going to do the thing. And then I don't. So today, my main focus is going to be Giovanni's Room, which is very exciting. Now, I say main focus because I only have exactly 55 pages left of this book, which I would like to think maybe perhaps I could get this done in 2 sprints, maybe 2.5 sprints. I think it just depends on where my brain is at today. I've not read anything today, so this will be a little surprise as far as how much I can focus, but I think I can get this done fairly quickly. And then if I do end up finishing this and have the opportunity to pick something else up, come closer. I wish I could zoom myself in for like dramatic effect. This is not a video. Anyways, I have a book lined up that I might pick up tonight. I don't know. I could pick out anything else, truly. But I thought, since this bookie book got here on Saturday, maybe I could pick up Direbound. I feel like this could be fun. Also, the edges are crazy. I don't know why I like didn't compute the whole edge thing up until it got here, and wow. This is truly really pretty. And then it also has like the end papers. Does it have anything on the... Ooh. Make me your instrument of vengeance is wild. I am very curious about this one. Oh my god, stop. Oh! No way. What is this? This could be really fun for me. I feel like I need a fun read after Giovanni's Room. Also, just because Giovanni's Room is like very depressing. So I feel like I need something fun. I need something that'll like make me feel something that isn't just general sadness and melancholy. And I feel this sounds like a great thing to go into after such a sad read. Because Giovanni's Room cannot end well. At the pace that we're going and at what's going on right now, there is no way Giovanni's Room will have a good ending at all for anybody involved. So, except maybe Hella. Maybe she'll thrive by the end of this. Anyways, so maybe this should be my plan after I'm done with Giovanni's. So, we'll figure it out. We will find out at the same time that I do. And the prospect of this makes me very excited. But what are your plans for today, friends? I would love to know what you're going to be reading or doing. If you're still working, if you're going to be studying, doing homework, if you're going to be reading. Would love to know what the plans are. And if we're reading something, I would love to know what you guys are reading, and we'll go from there, and it can be a good time. Hello, Cameron. Ooh, I'll be crocheting tonight. What are you crocheting? Actually, I do have like crochet updates, which is fun. I am making a cardigan. I don't know. Ooh, my microphone just did a weird thing, and that was scary. I think it's because I moved the yarn and that was kind of holding the thing in place. So let's put that right back. Anyways, so that I don't get disconnected. I don't know that I've shared that I'm making a cardigan on, or have I? I can't keep track of what I say. I speak too much, some might say. Anyways, I'm making a cardigan, which is very fun. These are the colors that we're using. I already have like all of the color blocks ready, which were 7.5. This half is intentional. Apparently, that's the way it's supposed to go. And then I need like 16 beige granny squares, which honestly, I have 3 of, and I might just add a color block so that it's not like so beige. We'll figure it out. Something for me to think about in the future. But it's a heart motif, so we've got hearts, and it's so cute. So I have made some good progress with this as of recent, which is very nice. Now I need to make the smaller hearts because there is some panels in this grannies in this cardigan. The grannies, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But there are ones that look like the emoji, so it's like the 2 little hearts together. So cute. So I need to make the first gauge swatch of that, see how that comes out, and after that we should be moving, cruising, some might say. I'm not crocheting anything tonight, but thought I'd share because I am currently working on that, which is very nice. And I think in the middle of that I am going to start making book sleeves for everybody in my life that reads, because I need some smaller projects in between, so might just swing back and forth. Sounds like a good time, so we'll figure it out. Anyways, hola a todos en este lluvioso lunes. I needed to actually start raining because it's very cloudy outside, but no rain yet. Is it raining? Maybe I just can't hear the rain. Dime, Nicole. Está lloviendo. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. I had a coffee this morning, which I think did me wonders. And then I had the crazy idea. I was like, what happens if I drink another one? And then I didn't do it. But an iced latte does sound very fun. Hello, Estella, making nachos. My read for tonight is Daughter of No Worlds. Hopefully those nachos are delicious. Hello, Candice. Hope you all had a good Monday. I am going to make a cup of tea before sprint start, and I'll be reading The Enchanted Greenhouse and The City of Brass. Hello, Ale, trying to make a dent into the tandem read I started with Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. Hello, Asadia, I'm excited for sprint. I'm going to start a photo finish by Elsie Silver. Hello, Corey, going to crochet a little. Maybe reread Heartstopper Volume 1. We're like, what, 15 days away? No, 20 days away from release? A little under? I'm so excited. Hello, May. I was gonna say Marie. I don't know what I was gonna say like the French way. Marie, Mary, hello. Oh my goodness, making dinner before reading. Salutations, Wonder. Hello, Peculiarly. Hello, Adriana. Have to pack tonight too. Hopefully all the packing goes well. Hello, Amy. I'll be reading The Perfect Divorce. Oli Oli is. I missed y'all last week. Welcome in. Hello, Fatima and Angela and Marissa. So excited for sprint. I'll be reading Babel. Last week's stream emoji made me laugh so hard. It looks like the cat was farting sparkles. You know what? And what if it did? It sounds like a good time. It sounds a little unhealthy, but so long as the cat is okay. Hello, Rita. Hello, Athena. Just got off of work and I have zero clue what to read. I binge read all of the Murderbot Diaries a couple weeks ago and I haven't read anything since, unless AO3 counts. I would count that. Fan fiction is always fun. That to say, if you have any options, if you want us to choose for you, we can. I love me a good challenge. Hello, Destiny, just in line to check in at work. I don't know what to read today, either the uncensored picture of Dorian Gray, or a Tessa Bailey novel. I mean, honestly, uncensored version? What was censored in the original one? Well, I guess like the censored version. What's censored? This is the first time I've heard of an uncensored version. You know what? That one. Just because I'm curious. I finished For Human Use. Gave it a 4-star. I am not 100% sure what I read, but I was so there for it. Gave me weird girl vibes, you feel. I don't know if it's a book for you, though. I do like weird girl fiction. So maybe it's something that I could try out. Maybe even just through the library. It sounds like a good time. Currently reading Cleopatra, by Sara El Arifi, and it's really good so far. Hola, hola, Fatima. Hope everyone's had a great start to their week. Today, I'll be reading for a change. Tried to study for a bit, but I'm too tired for it, so reading it is. So excited. I am so happy that you get to read today, my friend. Just got off work and now at the gym. Was lazy over the weekend, so here we are. Hopefully it's a quick one. Hopefully it goes well, though. We have completed day 2 of Taekwondo, and now I need to learn how to tie the belt. I'm like, I can show you. Do you want me to show you? I can grab mine. Currently reading Dungeon Crawler 1 in 1984, which is a gym read. That's a crazy gym pull, but you know what? Hell yeah, I love that. I see my twin has arrived. Hello, Ellie. I'll be reading Good Girl, Bad Blood. Really hoping to finish it tonight. My burning question. I want to get into manga, but don't know where to start. If there is one with Akatar, Throne of Glass, fantasy, princessy vibes, I would eat it up. I would eat it up. Any recs? Ew. See, I don't have anything that's like specifically fae, but... Oh, I wonder if the uncensored version is like 200% more gay. And it would make sense if it was. I hope that it is, because that would be low-key kind of great. But honestly, with the time and with how Oscar Wilde died, maybe not, but I'm very curious to see like what the difference would be between censored and uncensored. And how do you know which the uncensored version is? That would be very fascinating. Anyways, I don't have anything manga related that's like fae specifically, or like fantasy in those ways, but like the princessy vibes, the fantasy vibes, and maybe the whole like fantasy romance element. Villains are destined to die. I keep saying it. Villains are destined to die. It's so good. Yona of the Dawn, not fae, but similar vibe. Love. Anyways, this is what I was gonna say. This. Villains are destined to die. It is like fantasy romance in a way. It's an isekai. It's got fantasy. It's got like wizards. It also has like, how many love interests are in here? Like 6. She needs to figure out which one to like be with. She's allegedly a villainess, but that's just based on how people perceive her. But is she really a villain, or is she just a byproduct of her upbringing? Many things to think about. I love it. And it's not like manga, it's manhwa, so it's a Korean graphic novel, so it is full color. And I love her. She's so good. She's treated me so well. And I think everybody should read it. So this is what I would recommend, personally. Just because I love Villains Are Destined to Die so much. And I need everybody to read them. They're not as easily accessible through the library, unfortunately. I don't think many manhwa are, because they're not that popular. But if you can get a hold of a copy, might I entertain? Dinner's ready and excited to continue with One Dark Window. Hello, Shaylin. Going to be reading The Deal by Elle Kennedy so I can watch the TV show after. Hello, Jessica. I'll be reading Fallen Stars. I am thinking of starting Direbound. That's crazy that you said that before I even pulled it out of my shelf. I also have Dungeon Crawler on deck too, so this will be a good, enjoyable time. I shall go make myself a midnight coffee, though. Midnight coffee is crazy. Is it like full calf? Because that's wild. You're built different. Today I'm in the middle of 4 books, reading Real by Kennedy Ryan, I Know This Much Is True by Wally Lamb, Dream State by Eric Puchner, all of the above, 19 Minutes by Jodi Pickolt. Did any of those sound different to you? Because they did not to me. Think to Lisa, hola Mel, oli. I golfed today and it's 11:13 in England right now, so I'll be reading When the Moon Hatched till I fall asleep. Hopefully the sleep tonight is mighty good. Reading Yesteryear after dinner. I'll either be packing or reading Into the Blue. House Into the Blue. I've heard so many amazing things. People said tragic romance and I went, delicious. So I can't wait to read that. I'm very curious. Hi Amel, how's it going? It's going really well. I'm having a really good day, not gonna lie. A little bit tired, but like, I feel like I exist in semi-tired mode. It's okay. Yes, Direbound! Oh my god, stop! stop. Hello, Timmy. Yes, Direbound. Every time I say something in all caps, that's exactly how I'm going to read it. I just thought of picking it up a few hours ago. Ah! This, with like no comments highlighted on the screen, is going to be very random, perhaps, but it's okay. It makes sense to me. Oh, should we all just start Direbound? We could. It could be cute. Let's do it together. Ooh, now I want to read it. No, you need to read One Dark Window. That's your assigned reading, Nicole. Oh my goodness, this thing just jumped. Where is it? Oh no. Oh, I'm crocheting, trying to finish up a Trail of Storms. Hey friends! Hello, Sam. First stream. Hello. Squirtle lover. There's Pokemon chats in the fan. And what? Did I just say Pokemon chats in the fan? Pokemon? Okay, wait. Pokemon chats in the fan? Absolutely, brother. What the heck am I saying? Pokemon fans in the chat. You know what? You know the worst part is that I know in my head I said the right thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna try and finish The Forest of Stolen Girls, Yesteryear, and The Last Tiger. I have less than 100 pages for each one. I am picking up a seafood boil for dinner. Hello, Kendall. I'm trying to finish My Roommate is a Vampire. That's such a fun one. Not, need a coffee. Oh my goodness. Hello, Consuelo. For once, I am somewhat early to the hangout. Yap Overlord, that's me. I am in all of y'all's walls and I will never shut up. That's me. Going to be reading Before They Are Hanged by Joe Abercrombie. Good luck to your emotions after reading Giovanni's Room. I'm gearing up. I already know. I was a wreck, but definitely recommend it to others to read in a heartbeat. I will either finish reading Done and Dusted or dive into the Cosmere. Ooh, very different vibes, by the way. Who knows? Who knows? Stop, that's so cute. It's raining here too. It's raining in Villa Lucra, Miss Ma'am, so on your way. Probably so. Dear God, I mean, the sky is doing wild things right now. It's mighty dark outside. I am starting Murderbot by Martha Wells and maybe reread This Poison Heart. 50% into the adventures of Amin al-Sirafi. How are you enjoying that? We'll be continuing that tonight for my last couple hours at work. Yeah, your lady couple hours. I got you. I'm finishing Starside. Hello, Destiny. I'll be doing some language lessons for a bit before continuing with my read of When Haru Was Here. Hello, Elise. I'm on a road trip. We went to Texas and, New Mexico. And now we're in Arizona. Specifically, Tombstone. I am on one today. You know what? These are the vibes you side. Whoa, you side? You side-tied that you sign up for. It's okay. Damn, should I have a coffee? Maybe not. I'm starting The Low Project by Grace Alexander from June's Book of the Month. Hello, Eclectic. I'll be reading The Shadow Bride. Hello, Mega. Currently reading The Blood Gift by Annie Davenport. At work for 2 more hours, and I am in a reading slump. That does not sound great, but hopefully, with time, we get back into it. I am making a blanket. Fun. Hello, Circles. Will most likely not be reading since feeling slumpy, but I do want to get some chores done. Maybe there's an energy up in the air. Maybe, again, I've been saying this for a week. Maybe the Astros is like lined up in a very specific way. What's going on? Me looking out to the sky, me speaking to the universe. What's going on? Because why can't we all focus? What's going on? Oh, the low job, not the low project. You know what? Project, job, sometimes they're one and the same. I wonder if the uncensored version is like 200% more gay. I also wonder, you know what? Let's look this up together. This might be a good learning curve for all of us. What is the difference in the uncensored version of the picture of Dorian Gray? A ver, so, oh my god, yes, much stronger homoerotic themes, more explicit romantic declarations by the artist Basil, oh shit, and bolder references to sensual decadence compared to the softened self-censored novel most widely read today. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm like, gay. Oh my goodness. There were apparently a lot of things removed from the OG picture of Dorian Gray because of mature scenes between same genders. I was gonna say some. Um, that makes sense. Ooh, I wonder who publishes the uncensored version and who published mine. Which version did I read? I don't even know where it is. It's like somewhere on these shelves. But I can't, I think I must have read a Penguin edition. I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember now. Hello, Lauren. Going to get further that with the Isle in the summer, not the summer sea. In the Silver Sea today, what am I saying? Yona of the Dawn, not fave, but similar vibe. Reading Dungeon Crawler Call, but might just play Honkai Star Rail today. Sarah J. Maas can continue to kick rocks. Facts. I would love that, pero ya voy manejando y está lloviendo feo aquí. I can just send you a video, girl. I'll just personally send you that video of how to tie the thing. It's easy, honestly. They make it seem more complicated than it actually is. Ooh, second Yona of the Dawn. So yes, 200% more gay. The One Piece guy is saying hi. Hi, boyfriend. I am educating him on the concept of sprints. Get with it. Girl, I've been reading the same Game of Thrones books in all these sprints looking for some wrecks. What genres are we looking for? Maybe 7th time loop? Oh, wait, that's a manga. I thought that was a joke. Me yapping. Anyways, no, absolutely. Need to look that one up. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Full calf, of course. This girl's about to start the day with y'all. Start the day at midnight, ma'am. Hello, April. Oh, I just started reading the manga, but I think the light novel hasn't been fully adapted yet, so hopefully it will probably take a bit longer. Is this where villains are destined to die? Because I've been very tempted to get the light novels as well. I've never read a light novel. Wait, no, that's a lie. I did read the Death Note one. That was a while ago. But I've never read like a full, the full thing. So I'm very curious to see. I know it's completed, but I know the translations are not, which is sad. But at least we've got a new manga volume, I think in a month, which is I'm very excited about. So far, I'm loving Into the Blue. Love the female main character, the acting portion, the drama of the two main characters. I would start Direbound too. So it seems like I'm legally obligated to start Direbound after I finish Giovanni's. Great. I just started the Shrouded Queen. Uh-oh, need a coffee. Not how about that second coffee? Mel needs a coffee. No. Hello, Presty. Also today, I met the kitten that I'm going to be adopting. That's so sweet. He's a 3-month-old long-haired tabby. Oh, that's so exciting. Overlord is yapped out at the start of the stream. Never. Love that I joined as Hifa is glitching out. It happens every once in a while. Is this where we find out it's all a simulation or I am AI? Someone give me what Mel is having. ADHD. Hello, Panda. Haven't been here in a while. Long time no see, everyone. I mean, your body probably doesn't, but your brain is showing withdrawal signs. Of what? The coffee I had this morning? It started storming when I was leaving Texas to New Mexico. I'm kind of glad since it cooled down. I may switch between books, but right now I'm reading The Shrouded Queen that I got from Book of the Month, and I'm also reading The Isle in the Silver Sea. Is The Isle in the Silver Sea good? I've been wanting to read it. If anybody in the chat can confirm, we would love to know. Hello, Ashley. First time I get to go on one of these read-throughs. Usually I'm at work, but I am recovering from surgery. Hopefully surgery went really well, and that recovery is also going smoothly. So glad that I brought my picture of Dorian Gray on my road trip. It's my favorite fact about the picture of Dorian Gray. So many people in my life, at least, make me feel so cool about it. Honestly, I didn't even know. Like, it makes sense. But I don't think I'd ever heard, like, prior to today, I don't think I'd ever heard of an uncensored version of Picture of Dorian Gray. So that's fascinating. But then I'm also such an Oscar Wilde fan. I have Direbound on my Kindle as well. So it looks like we're all embarking on this journey together. Guys, Isle in the Silver Sea is so good. Not can the cat be named Melvin? Dear God, I'm never beating the Melvin allegations. Should I start a new book or finish what I have going right now? I have like 7 books on the go. What's a few more? What are you thinking of starting that you want to ditch the 7 others? I have many questions. I can't wait to start A Prince Among Pirates when I get it, and I'm so happy it comes out tomorrow. on my birthday. Happy early birthday. So it feels like a present, but it probably won't arrive until this weekend. It's your birthday tomorrow, which means your birthday is the entire week. So happy birthday. 1, 2, it will be a birthday gift. Absolutely. Overlord Mel, you're an NPC at best, at worst, a figment of my imagination. I would like to think, I mean, an NPC would work. You know what? I was gonna say, if I'm not the main character, then like, what am I? But honestly, there are some really great NPCs. So I'll take that. But maybe I am a figment of your imagination, which, what a vivid imagination you have, girl, because I'm crazy. I am hoping and praying that my Zoom interview goes well tomorrow for a Russian tour days. Hopefully so. Fingers crossed for you. I already read Direbound before and I rated it 5 stars. That's exciting. I am crawling through the first dungeon crawler book. I am 44% through and I'm waiting for it to actually hook me in. If it will. Low-key, the first one felt like that to me too. Kept tossing it back and forth between like, oh, I'm really enjoying this, and then I'm not enjoying this so much, and then listening to the audiobook because I was doing chores or getting other things done that I could listen to the audiobook simultaneously, and I just, I don't know. I gave it 4 stars. When I think about it real hard, it might be a 3. I'm still conflicted. The cat's current name is Gilbert. Gilbert the cat? Gilbert? I don't know about that. And I think I need to keep it. Oh wait, no, Gilly's cute. But Gilbert? Come on, Gilbert. Gilbert, Gilbert. Gilbert. Maybe it's because I'm not from the US or from an English-speaking country in general. Gilberto. Actually, why is that low-key a vibe? Gilberto el gato. Gilbert. That's a lot. I feel like it's long. It's just a long name. Direbound, One Dark Window, Mistborn, random KU books too. Girl, that's a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, if you want to, I can't stop you, evidently. We can't stop you from hitting up Carl. So anything I say, I fear you'll just do, well, you know what? No, incredible use of free will. Absolutely. I love that I kept doing the pss, pss, and then I summoned the cat. Hola, mi vida. Vin has come into the office. She is here now. Just made a smoothie bowl, but I'm contemplating Sublimation, The City of Dusk, The Goblin Emperor, Witch King, The Works of Vermin, The Bone Season, or The Girl with 1,000 Faces. I'm gonna go with Sublimation, because I think that sounds like a really interesting book. And it's one of my anticipated releases, and I want to know if it's good. I just realized Melvin is also your name, plus your cat's names. Yup, you can't beat the allegations. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go put my laundry away. I'll be AFK for a little bit, but I'll occasionally check in. We'll be here. Name the cat Frank. Rose, hello. I love this. Cats' names are my favorite topic of conversation. Have you heard of the condemned villainess goes back in time and aims to become the ultimate villain? I have not, but that is one iconic title, and I might just need to check this out. I knew someone who named their dog Susan? Susan? I fear some people's rights to named pets should be removed. Gilberto. No, but like Gilberto el gato. Maybe. Have a cat named Gloria, so I can't be talking. No, but like, it's a little diabolical, I'm not gonna lie to you. But like, at least it's short. Gloria. Gloria, Gloria, Gloria. Oh my goodness, Gilberto is a good name, to be fair. He sounds like an overlord. I love him. My dog's names are Jasmine and Olivia, but to be fair, they came that way. Yeah, I was talking about this actually, I think, was it last week when I was saying the story of how I adopted my cats and what their names were originally? Speaking of, I literally summoned my child. My gecko is named Charles. Oh, I love that though. That's iconic. Sale's name was Cinnamon. Do you identify with cinnamon? I don't think you're a cinnamon. Are you a cinnamon? I also think it's diabolical to look at an orange cat and go, yeah, cinnamon. Same thing with like with a bow tie and naming them Oreo. Maybe there are some of you who have done that. I'm so sorry. A little diabolical though. And Vin's name was Kitten. I'm so thankful I changed their names. Remove rights for naming kids too while you're at it. No, but that's facts though. I'm with you on that one. My dog is named... Oh, Blaze a really cool name. I like that. Didn't the queen have a corgi named Susan? Exactly. Can't say I'm entirely glad at being in Tombstone because one, it's hot and it's not even summer yet. And two, not a Confederate flag. Ugh. The fact that those are still around is crazy. Maybe we should burn them. You can't arrest me because I'm not from your country. I mean, my corgi Louie is named after my grandpa. No, but Louie is a really good pet name. My family hamster was named Frederick Charles, so maybe it's a hereditary thing. I adopted 2 shelter cats, and their names are Spice Latte. That's crazy. And Mandu? Spice Latte is crazy. What do you call her? Oh, she's spicy. My cat's name is Reina, and she acts like she owns the house, so I think it fits. My dog is named after a character in Game of Thrones. Which character? Not Kitten. I know. The worst part is that they tried to make it original. It wasn't spelled like regular kitten. No. K-I-T-T-Y-N. Kitten. No, hell no, we can't do that. Hola Marina, how are you? Have you read The Everlasting yet? I have not. And I'm doing really good. Our orange cat is named Booger? Poor Booger. Our calico is Mia. Presty, I'm gonna need you to be very quiet. What is that emoji for? She's a what? I used to have a cat named Mouse, and my dog's name is Chicken. You're just giving your pets an existential crisis, Kendall. What's going on? Imagine naming a cat Kitten. Thank you. I did have an orange cat named Jacob as a kid. The shelter named him, and I think they were nuts for that. Jake the cat? I know. Jake is like such a dog name. Francisco el Gato. Hello, Aileen. Hopped into the shower right when the live show was about to start. Saudi is playing against Uruguay right now, and happy to report nothing happened. You know what was diabolical? Yesterday's game between Germany and Curaçao. 7-1 was crazy. I have one mustache painted tabby named Bunny or Bon Bon. There's a kitten at the shelter named Cat. Why do they do these things? I knew someone who named their black cat Jet. I know, Jet is a good name for a cat though. They do be zooming. Hello, Tony. Not sure what I'm reading tonight yet. My dog is named Arlo. I think Arlo is a really beautiful name. He came with the name and it fits him so perfectly, so I didn't want to change it. My dog is named after Princess Luna from My Little Pony. That is so iconic. Oh, so like Ashley. Exactly. My cat is named Cleo after the meme, and yes, we have to keep saying, no, Cleo! All the fucking time. Okay, he's named after Eddard Stark. Ned for short. Funny story. Every time I talk about Game of Thrones in a video, Fatima, you fucked me up, girl. Because I keep saying Neddard instead of Eddard. And that only happened because of Fatima. I need to keep reminding myself. Eddard. Ned. Eddard. Ned. Not Neddard. Anyways, not them even trying to making the spelling of kitten special. I know, it's crazy. My cat's name is George, and my stray kids are... Not my stray kids. Sorry. K-pop vibes. Anyways, stray girls are Fred, Charlotte, Iberta. Stray girls, Fred. I love that. The cat's a romantasy main character. I don't own any pets, but I name all my stuffed animals Osito. That's adorable. We had a kitten named Carlota once. Very Hispanic name for an Arab household. The overlap is aplenty between us, girl. Had a tuxedo named Strider and a tortoiseshell named Miss Kitty Fantastico. That's crazy. My tuxedo cat is named Nova. Oh, I like that name. Hello, Rose. Going to try and play some Dreamlight tonight. My lab mix with Pit was named Ez. or just easy. Literally just the letters. He's an orange cat and I just call him Spicy because I hate spice latte. And you did pronounce Mondu right. She's a calico. Hello, Conke. It is 2 a.m. for me, but I'm taking a break from studying for finals. Hopefully the studying is going well. That was crazy. And on their first game too, Germany are ruthless. I know. Cleo is a gray Scottish fold and Carlota was just white. How I describe many things. Also, my dog is technically named Rambo, but he only answers to Boba or miscellaneous insults said in a baby voice. Oh, my dog's name is Atlas. I also think Atlas is a really good name. My orange cat Basil was named Buttercup when I picked him up from his previous owner as a baby, and my other cat Amaya was previously named Kiss after the band. No need to tell me that it was owned by a man. Same, I keep saying Neddard too. I also have a tuxedo cat named Swiss Roll and a gray tabby named Pepper, but I call her Peppy. Technically, I said Nedford or Tony. So, well, Nedford fucked me up, girl. I love human names for pets. If I hear someone say no Jacob and a black lab comes running, I will love it. That's crazy. See, I think that's a lot. My mom keeps changing her newest cat's name. He first started as for me, that cat's name is Bran. She's going with a Game of Thrones theme, but she keeps changing it every other day. So first it was Bran, then she was like, oh, maybe it could be Theon, and then she switched back to Bran, and then she was like, oh, let's call him Tyrion, and then my stepdad said, let's call him Tito. Complete opposite. And then she said, no, it's Bran. And then she said, what if I call him Aegon? I'm like, girl, nobody's gonna call your cat Aegon. In a Spanish-speaking household? Aegon? No. And then at some point, she was like, what if I call him Vagar? And then I was like, girl, you already know your brother is gonna go Vagar, verga, verga, verga. I was like, I can't do that. So now we're fighting about the cat's name. And I keep saying Bran because everything else is just straight up diabolical. But like, there are some names that just should not be assigned to pets. They're just a little crazy. Fatima's name changes are embedded in my mind. I know, it's actually quite bad. My brother has a turtle named Mr. Tortoise. My mom has an orange cat with extra toes named Mittens. My dog's names... Oh, still has the zoomies, I think. My dog's names are Meliodas, maybe, from Seven Deadly Sins, and Fenopalena, and what we just call her Lena. Inside joke between my husband and I. I had dogs, maybe, and one was named Chocolate, and she was really dark. That's diabolical. That's crazy. Oh, no. And Yobi. Yob? Pronounce Yob? Yobi? Yeah, Yobi. I had a friend who named his first dog Stains. Yes, for the reason you might think. He was a very dirty-minded person, giving the cat an identity crisis, truly. I need you to check the Sprints chat when you have a chance. I had a memory not checkup. Come up. Maybe a checkup. Anyways, come up. What is this? What's going on? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't even know what book I was referencing when I said this, but yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. We always named our family dogs after Greek gods, and my dad ironically takes them to Olympus to run. Okay, and I love that though. Your mom's cat is eventually going to answer to nothing if she doesn't. I'm like, no one. The girl was no one. Maybe. Oh, she doesn't pick a name, I know. My son has 2 cats, a ginger cat named Gizmo and Tuxedo named Sam. Those are really good pet names. My cousin has a dog named Sonny, and her best friend has Stormy and Rain. Bran is cute, right? My dog's old owner named her, so her name is Olivia Kitty. Not Olivia Kitty. Oh, and my mom's last name is Bone. Olivia Kitty Bone for a mean old white Mama Poo. You saying Aegon is so funny since my last name is Aragorn. Aragorn would be a cute name though. I'm partial to anything Lord of the Rings though. I can relate too much to my Hispanic family butchering some names. Right. I'm like, Vagar, Vega, that would be too bad. That cat will have no name by the time he grows up and will answer to nothing. Fits for a dog after Realm of the Elderlings would be a diabolical choice. Is this a reference? If it's a reference, I'm not gonna get that. But Fitz is a cute name for a pet too. My cat has really long whispers, and we named him Tolstoy. He's black with a white chest. Oh, cats have got the zoomies. There we go. They're play fighting. They'll do the thing in the yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yep. Oh, yeah. It's the cat WWE people. Oh. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let me see if I can. Hold up. Can you see that? Vin is fighting for her life. Absolutely. This is very important. This is important for science. We must all see the fight. Put your bets in the chat. What are your bets, people? Who's gonna win? Is Vin gonna win, or is Sil gonna win? Oh. Okay, no, absolutely. They'll come back in at any moment. This is also a crazy angle. Hello. Anyways. Oh, they'll come in at some point. Who knows? We'll see who wins. We'll see who wins the fight. Oh my goodness. My friend and I have 3 black cats named Nox, Fable, and Secret. I love those names. That's really good. Hello, Daniela. I am new here. Am I late? No, we have not started the first sprint yet. We're just yapping. We're yappers. I think about it from time to time, and I had to share. I once had twin kittens that I wanted to name Apollo and Artemis, and my brother made me change them because apparently no one could say Artemis. That's crazy. Artemis is such a good name too. Hello, Cosmos. Happy sprint day. I hope you all have had a lovely weekend. You too. It's your favorite book, Assassin's Apprentice. How could you forget? You know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part is? Oh, cats are back into the office. I saw this reel which had Silver Springs, and it was about the Realm of the Elderlings, and it was about Fitz and... the jokester? What are, oh my god. I don't think the jokester is the right one. Oh my, you guys know. This is like a huge ship in like the Robin Hobb universe. But I saw a reel and I was like, maybe I should try it again. Just so I can have this. Even though it's like canonical in some way, but like not really. Like, I want that. The Fool! The jokester. Did I say the jokester or the trickster? Either way, the Fool. And people were like, don't do this to me. I was like, this looks so good. Maybe I should retry Assassin's Apprentice. Maybe I should. Because what do you mean? Let me see if I can find it. Because I was screeching. I was. A ver. Fitz and the Fool. It was such a good reel. Oh my god. Was it this? No. Was it this? No. Was it this? No. Was it this? No. I can't freaking find it now. Oh no. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can find it in like my activity. This is important for science. You guys need to see. If I saw, you will see. Okay, how do I filter this? All content types. No, only reels. Show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me. Show it to me. Oh wait, where is it? I liked this so long ago. But I'm sure I can find it. I have a bunch of cat things I've liked. I'm so predictable. You know what? At least I'm reliable, some might say. Where is it? Maybe you shouldn't break my heart again and again. It was such a good post. I will break your heart. I will. Because it was so good. Oh wait, I'm probably gonna have to scroll back a lot, aren't I? Oh my goodness. Okay, now, you guys can keep chatting in the chat. Because I won't stop until I find it. And I know I liked it. Now, when will I find it? That's another matter altogether. But that'll be okay. We will survive. Together. We persevere. Together. We will find this. Together. At some point. Hopefully. How long ago did I like this? Oh, you know what? You know what the problem is? I have no concept of time. So I might have liked this a really long time ago. Oh no! How long? The part is like the problem here is that I can't figure out. What is this? Oh, I was like, why is Jesus in here? But it's not Jesus, it's a painting. Oh my god, it can't have been this long ago. Because this is Diljit, so this can't have been that long ago. It needs to be further up. Now the question is, how far up is up? I might have actually passed it. My eyes. Hold up. I will find it. You guys. I am committed. Not Ratatouille. Okay. No, this is the hunt for Gollum. Not that. Something else. It's you guys. I can't find it. Oh my goodness. The face kick. Which cat face kicked? What did they do? Si, mi cielo. Did you face kick your sister? What did you do, my child? What did you do? You guys, I literally can't find it. This is criminal. This is like from a month ago. The worst part would be if I didn't actually like it. Sí, mi cielito. ¿Cómo te puedo ayudar? Ven. Come on. You wanna come up? Okay, this is when we started off campus. And it couldn't have been this recent. You guys, I have failed you. I believe in you. Do you? I fear I have failed you. Because I can't find it. Hola, mi amor. There's no way. Maybe it happened even longer than I think ago. Oh my god. I really can't find it. Okay, we're going to the search bar again. I wish I could filter, like, once I, like, spotlight search, I wish I could filter with things that I've liked. Because I'm pretty sure I did like it. Now the question is... which one, though? Because I can't remember the first image, and the cover might also be different. Okay, wait, what's the ship name? Because if I look... You guys. What are they called? What is the ship name? Because if I could just search it like that, I feel like that would be better. It's probably a better filter. Fitzloved? Is that the one? I feel like I might actually find it like that. Maybe not. I'm still looking. You guys, these are dire times. Oh, what happens if they deleted it? That would be even worse. Damn. Can I not filter this? I can't. You know, I will find it someday. And I will make sure to share. Because I've been sitting here looking for too long. Because what do you mean? Did I save it? My sick ass might have. Because I was like, oh, this is good. This is really good, brother. And I might have saved it for a later time. No, I did not. You guys, I fear I have failed you. I had one job, you guys. One job. I'm gonna look for it at the start. This situation is all too real. The hours I've wasted. Oh my god, doing the same thing. I totally just hit my microphone. You guys, this is bad. Okay, I don't want posts. I want reels. And I want past month. Maybe that'll make it a little easier. Because it couldn't have happened more than a month ago. That's the truth. Or maybe it did. But I don't think it did. Because I'm using Instagram more now. So maybe this will make it pop up if I filter it this specific way. Okay. We're backtracking. I'm trying to find it. I refuse to give up. We do not quit in this household. We do not. Okay. I'm still looking. I'm still scrolling. You guys. What do you mean? Did I imagine it? Did I imagine liking it? Because I might have. That would be the worst part. A bunch of crochet stuff. A bunch of ceramics. A bunch of Grogu. A bunch of cats. A bunch of off-campus. More crochet. You would think it wouldn't be so hard to find, because it would stand out amongst all these very specific things that I tend to like. It's literally off-campus crochet cats. Matcha. A couple books. But mostly all other unrelated things. Okay, so date range. Okay, so if we did, we might have to do April. April 1st? April Fools? Maybe? To like 15th of May. Apply. Deep into the archives we shall journey. I thought I was a stubborn person, but you beat me because I would have convinced myself that it's deleted by now. No, I must find it. I must find it. Where is it? If I don't find it through this filter, done. You can't ask me more than that, but I'm really trying, guys. All because I want to break your heart all over again. Maybe this is what I get for trying to break your heart. Although maybe if I can't find it, maybe it really was deleted. Because now I'm starting to find a lot of random memes. Wow. This is truly a cesspool. This is really bad. The things that I find on Reels are a little unhinged. Like, what is this? The cat. You can see the crazy face. Oh my god. Not April 1st is my birthday. That's all I know. Oh my god, you guys. It couldn't have been this long ago. Like, I know I have no notion of time, but this is bad. Is this an order? Or is this just like a random assortment? Because what do you mean? How long ago? This is from the 18th of April. Oh my god. I love, you know what I love? The gecko beating the worms and eating them. They're so aggressive. I respect it. Oh my god. Fitz loved. Where are you? Maybe if I say it out loud, it'll appear. Fitz loved. Fitz loves. Does this feel like your fever dreams? Is this a lot of Grogu? I respect that a lot. There's a lot of that, I fear. Is this exactly what you guys like dream of in your fever dreams? This exact scene? I got memes of the Vampire Diaries though when they slap Elena. It's always so good when Rose just go whack. Elena should have been slapped more. Oh, you guys, I do fear you've lost me. I fear this is bad. Where the fuck is Fitzloved? I'm going delusional. Oh my god. This does feel like a fever dream. Now we're on to recipes. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You guys, I didn't find it. I failed you. I did. It's the way I'm scrolling back up because I'm like, surely. What is this? Damn. I feel like it might have been somewhere around here. But evidently, I'm crazy. And it had the music and everything. Time cast a spell on you, but you will forget me. I'm so sad. I'm so deeply saddened. Damn. If I find it, I'll send the link. I'm such an Elena defender. Elise. Elise. Totally agree with that. What if it was an illusion? Don't say that. Don't say that to me. You can't say that to me. Oh, imagine the entirety of Sprints is just Mel looking for this. Oh no. I'm an Elena defender. Girl. Why? You know what? I would respect Elena more if she was just honest. Catherine, you guys hate her, but at least she was honest. She didn't pretend to be anything other than what she was. Mission failed. I loved Elena, but Girly was annoying as hell sometimes. The men on that show were so horrible, but Elena gets labeled as annoying, while the evil ones are hot. See, I'm not referencing the men, because the men are a whole other problem in the show, okay? the cause of many suffering. But Elena truly just no. No, I'd respect her if she was honest, but Girly Pop was just doing. She was fucking wrecking lives. Also, but the way she treated Bonnie, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know that I like that. And you took her for granted, time and time again. And how many times did she die for you? And your brother? I don't know about that. Hello, Lakia. Catherine wasn't honest all of the time. I mean, she kept her secrets, but like when it mattered most, like Catherine was just straight up, like it or not. She just had a survival instinct that far surpassed her love of anything. She loved herself above everything else. And even of that, she was honest, which I respect. I respect the hustle. Yeah, Bonnie suffered too much. Sufficiently. More than sufficiently. Hello, Asha. Can't stay for stream tonight. Literally in a class right now, but I wanted to ask if you've read the Red Rising series, Mel. Only the first two. Did not continue. Not because I didn't like it, but like, that was a while ago. How many years ago? 3 years ago? 4 years ago? 3 years ago. Yeah, I enjoyed the first two, though. Anyways, Caroline was the one who made me mad the most, especially in the first season. Yeah, but the character growth is crazy. I do have to say. Character growth was fantastic. She also gets called boring, but the show got so boring after she left. Yeah, the boring bit is just like whatever to me. Like, I don't think Elena is the most interesting character. But I think for me, it's just the fact that she was a mess. Which, I mean, she's entitled to be a mess. I'm entitled to not like that. And that's why I prefer the originals. Which also, fair. Watched too many clips of Elena insufferably screaming and crying. I'm afraid I can't like her even if I want to. Bonnie! Jeremy! Stefan! Damon, no! in that tone of voice every time. It did not change. Nah! Other vein. I know all the clips. I used to write Vampire Diaries fanfiction. I know this intimately. Oh my god. Anyways, that to say, we should sprint, huh? Oh my goodness. I have not read Animal Farm, so I have no thoughts for you whatsoever. Catherine had a one-track mind. That she did. Oh my god. Okay, great. I mean, with what happened to Elena, who isn't going to cry? I didn't say she wasn't allowed to cry. She's allowed to cry all she wants. I do think a lot of that suffering was self-inflicted, though. I mean, many things were outside of her control, obviously, doppelganger business and all. But there were many things she chose for herself, which, you know, you can empathize to a point. But there has got to be a limit. The one with the, yeah. Oh, I just realized we were talking about the Vampire Diaries. I've tried too many times to watch the Vampire Diaries and still haven't finished it. I love the originals. Oh god, you triggered me back into it. I cringed. It's crazy. And I still remember this one dialogue that for some reason when I was younger, I was like obsessed with. But you remember when they like do the switcheroo during, I think it's like the Founders Ball or whatever, and Catherine's like wearing the Vervain necklace, and she, like, they're working together, and she goes like, you might want this back by your pretty little thing, blah, 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 blah. I remember that dialogue for some reason in my head so vividly, and trying to, like, learn it. I don't know why, for what reason, don't ask me. Both the Vampire Diaries and the originals went downhill so sad. It is very true. Your laugh is so cute. Oh, I had the Vampire Diaries roleplay account, and I signed up too late, so I was assigned Mason Lockwood. First of all, that's absolutely diabolical. What were you supposed to do? Like, what did this roleplay, what did this, like, entail? What were you doing? Anyways, that's crazy. At least okay, you know what? It could have been worse, and that is true, Candace. You could have been Matt fucking Donovan. Honestly, Matt Donovan, that character alone could have done one of those crazy crossovers with 911. Just saying, when the meteorite, with the meteorite, why did I say it like that? When the meteor hits and it's like the 911 crew trying to save like planet Earth from the meteor. Meteorite, that's crazy. Oh, Matt Donovan would have survived. Everybody would have died, and Matt would have survived. Just him alone. He's like a fucking cockroach. I hate to. Oh my god. Elise? You know what's good in this world. Because Elijah Elena is elite. A little diabolical. Age wise. But I like that. Especially when she's like in college. I like it. When she's got her emotions turned off, I like it. And no one can convince me otherwise. Facts, Matt was the freaking worst. If one thing can be said about Legacies is that it started at the bottom of the hill. It did, and it never went up. Oh my god, where are we headed now? I would run my account as if it was his social media. That's crazy. The fact that we lost so many cool characters here, yet Matt survived, pissed me off. Basically interact with the group. And not even pest control could kill Matt. It's actually quite bad. You definitely don't need another coffee. I never said I did. No, literally, because how did Matt survive? It's crazy. And I double hate it. Because not only did he survive, but he became the sheriff. Ugh. Yeah. Can our next watch along be Pretty Little Liars? Girl. Do we hate ourselves that much? I need to experience that show with a developed frontal. That would be crazy, though. It would be crazy to re-experience that show at this age. It would be. I feel like the commentary would go crazy. Maybe we should. Imagine how boring Matt's social media would be. He'd be posting with a dead fish or with the American flag. Maybe a different type of flag. I had, not the gay one, by the way. I had some enjoyment with Legacies, but I only got to the second season, so it probably got worse. Wait, I enjoyed Legacies most of the time. The Michaelson shipped with basically anyone is a diabolical age gap, though, so that's true. But that's the elite ship, always. I don't make the rules. I want to know how much money Matt's actor paid, so his character would never die. No, I want to know which, like, contract he signed with the devil. Mi vida, ¿qué haces? ¿Qué está haciendo? Because honestly, how did he do that? PLL took up way too much of my life in high school, college. Agreed. I don't think he paid. I think What's-Her-Face was in love with him. Julie Plec? Maybe. I had a crush on Ezra, and I look back at those years with shame. I know. I think we all did. I've tried to rewatch that too, but I never make it past like episode 2 or 3. I heard the actor who played Matt. He did date Julie Plec? Is that real? That's crazy. I have never seen PLL, TVD, or the originals. Damn. Ace, you missed out. Well, maybe. Maybe you did. I'm going down with the Klaus Caroline ship, as you should. I am on that ship with you. My wife stopped watching Legacies when they had to fight Santa? Santa? For what? If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Matt's actor was sleeping with Julie? What is my cat doing? That's wild. What was the age gap there? Also the power dynamics there. Ew. Sí, mi vida, ¿qué está haciendo? ¿Qué está haciendo, mi vida? Sí. Sí. You have the zoomies. I think my cat has the zoomies. I watched PLL for the first time 10 years ago, and I still low-key like it, but that show is crazy. No, yeah. That show is insane. It, like, certifiably is. The fact that the male actors were paid more than Nina Dobrev, that is also crazy. When she would act 3 characters at a time and you always knew which one she was playing is so wild. I will never get over that. Like, that was probably one of the craziest facts I learned about the Vampire Diaries post-production. Because it makes no sense. Truly. That's crazy. Because obviously with, like, Stefan, it would make sense if he's, if he's getting paid a lot as well. Similar reasons there, but they all, to my knowledge, like prior to signing on, they all had about the same acting experience. So that's wild. She got robbed. She did. Did Sil win? I think so. Although Vin is trying to hunt her. So I don't know. I can guarantee PLL with a fully developed frontal lobe is not fun. Neither is Gossip Girl. I'm speaking from experience. I tried to rewatch Gossip Girl like 2 years ago and I couldn't do it. When Arya's parents tried to stop her from seeing Ezra, I was so mad. Girl, you and I both. Insane behavior. Oh, that explains a lot. Legacy's ripped off Bonnie way too often. Not Bonnie, Buffy way too often. I would assume it probably did that with a lot of other shows, because the vibe that I got from it was that it was trying to pull from many different things at once. I loved PLL, but oof, minor adult relationships pissed me off. Even when I first watched it, I was uncomfortable. Dude, you're better than me, because when I was a child watching that, I was like, this is true love. Why are they stopping it? Insane behavior. Literally, I'm glad I was not let out of my house. That's a lie. I was, but maybe I shouldn't have been. PLL was the millennial version of Riverdale. It really was. The relationship between Arya and Ezra in PLL was crazy. I hated the relationship so much even the first time I watched it at 11 years old. TBD in general ripped Buffy and Angel off. Just joining but listening in. I take those shows over Riverdale. Fact. I'll take it too. The fact that there were so many times to stop Arya and Ezra and their relationship still continued is absolutely insane. I know. So he did sign a contract with the devil, kind of. Mind you, Nina played like 5 parts. She did. I think in total it was 5. Because it was Elena, Catherine, Amara. Amara? Was that her name? And then Tatia. Tatia? No. It started with a T. What was the one that like Klaus was in love with? Tatia Petrova? It started with a T. Hold up. I am figuring this out. Please hold. Yeah, Tatia. The fact that I remember this is actually kind of iconic. Yeah, it was 4 in total. Yeah. Yeah. I need to see Nina Dobrev in something else. Also facts. It wasn't just Arya and Ezra as well. It was Spencer and her sister's boyfriend. That was crazy. Like, Spencer was like 15 and rolling around and kissing college students. Crazy. Along with Hannah and Ren ones, and Emily with that one open relationship woman. True. Arya and Ezra were my romance goals as a child. I used to use my school Wi-Fi to torrent that shit. That's diabolical. Torrenting at school? Girl, you're built different. I can't get over the end of PLL and I can't look at it ever again. Just a mess. Yes, Tatia. I don't remember her name, but she was also the original doppelganger. No, there was one before her. Because, like, there's I guess, like, the original doppelganger in the sense that she's, like, in relation to the originals. But Amada came before her. My friend and I finally got through PLL last year to see the ending, and we're convinced Spencer was just a villain. I did not like her. That girl was a lot. It gets crazier when you find out Ezra knew exactly who she was when they met. Are you serious? I don't think I ever got there. I don't know. I can't remember how many seasons I actually watched of PLL, because the same thing happened to me with the Vampire Diaries, where I got to a point I was like, I'm over this, and I just stopped watching. And then I remember watching the last episodes of each, obviously with like zero context as to how we got there. And I can't remember where I stopped watching, but that's crazy. I don't think I ever got to like knowing that. I enjoyed Riverdale for the first 2 or 3 seasons, but that shit got so insane I gave up halfway through season 5. They got that far. And I think the episodes were coming out, I have not gone back to finish it. I think I might have watched like 2 seasons of Riverdale. 1 or 2. I think 2 sounds about right. It wasn't really Spencer's fault though, but yeah, it made me annoyed that her sister was more mad at Spencer than the men. I mean, if you really think about it, all these girls were like mad at each other, but never at the man. And that goes at like all the shows. Gossip Girl was the exact same. They would rather have been mad at each other than be mad at the men around them, which... something, let me tell you. There's so many shows that needed to know when to stop it for a good ending rather than keep it going for the money. Agreed. I also hated the teacher with Archie in Riverdale. So glad. Spoilers! She died. Are you Team Damon or Team Stefan? If I say stay toxic, does that give it away? I am Team Damon, unfortunately. But see, I like Damon more than I like Stefan, but that's just like in general. Again, He's not pretending to be anything that he isn't, which I appreciate. Do I like Elena and Damon together, though? I'm team Elena needs to be on her own. Much like Bella. It's like team therapy. Maybe a consideration. He was writing a book on Allison, so Ezra knew her friend group. When Arya and him met in the bar, he was fully aware of who she was. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't like that. I mean, I don't like it either way, but that makes it way worse. He knew who she was, and he still went there, and I don't know how they thought that was a good thing to put in a show. I wonder if the books are like that, too. Because I've heard that the books are very different, but I don't know how different this setup is. Because it's not good. I dropped Riverdale halfway through season 2, admittedly, after I got caught up. Damon! I think there's 7 seasons of Riverdale, which is diabolical. I've heard it only got worse and incoherent, which is crazy, because those are based on comics. I don't know if loosely or closely, but that's wild. The ending of Riverdale was diabolical. I hate both Damon and Stefan. I prefer Elijah. Okay, you know what? Elijah, Klaus Cole, I like him. I like them a lot. I like that. In ways that I will not explain in a stream. But just know I like that. Anyways, those 3, stunning. Also, I'm partial. Kai, but also because he's... I dropped my pen. He's also in Supergirl, the show. And I love him and Melissa. And I think he's really handsome. I can't remember his name now. Chris something. But as Kai, I've said this before. I once read a Wanda Maximoff inspired character with Kai in the Vampire Diaries world. It was a fan fiction. I never thrived more than when I was reading that. Everyone in those shows needs to watch John Tucker Must Die. My mom used to buy pirated box sets of Gossip Girl, and she would give them to me and told me to skip the bad parts when I was 12. I didn't. Slay. I think none of us did. Now that I'm thinking of it, my parents were doing no parent controlling because the stuff I was watching, consuming, reading as a child was wild. Same. I also grew up to be a functional adult, so I don't know. That's always my battle. Because I'm like, I was watching True Blood when I was like 12. And I really shouldn't have. My nanny at the time caught me watching the first episode. And if you know anything about how the first episode of True Blood starts, it starts with some hardcore sex. She walked in and thought I was watching porn. Ultimately, I'm Team Bonnie. Yes, Team Cat Graham. Damon, but like neither is a good option. Agreed. They were both Confederate soldiers after all. Fact. Which is crazy. Like, I really do think vampire books, like YA vampire books, need to be studied. Because why were all these authors trying to make us sympathize with these Confederate soldier vampires? I'm pretty sure it wasn't Bill in True Blood also a Confederate soldier. There was him, Damon and Stefan, Jasper, and I'm sure there's more. What's that about? Spoilers for the books, but in PLL, Ezra gets arrested for real, as he should have. And in the show, it was just a dream of Arya's. I was so mad as a 13-year-old. I hated him so much, still do. I think my top 3 in no particular order are Damon, Klaus, and Enzo. Oh, Enzo is such a good one. Oh, I love the name Davina too. I hated the character. No, but I loved her. Didn't Riverdale end with them in a poly relationship? Honestly, iconic if it did. Exactly, and that's why I prefer the originals to the Vampire Diaries. Elena needed to have a threesome with the brothers. That's what the show needed. And I agree with the same with Catherine. Maybe that would have gotten it out of their systems. Hello, JC. I'm still bitter about him and Supergirl. Wait, what do you mean bitter? About what? We're still chatting. Yes, we are. I actually loved Davina when I rewatched the show, but yeah, she was annoying. Came home, took a shower. Gavin read all the TVD books, and it was rough. I bet it was. Do not think he would recommend it, but his video is amazing. I bet they're not good. Because also, like, I can't remember, like, what the drama was, but I'm pretty sure, like, the author lost rights to the books, and then, like, there was, like, some drama in regards to, like, rights for, what was her name again? I can't remember her name now. But yeah, I remember there being like a whole drama where people were like, oh, please don't buy the books because it's not like supporting her technically. And like the publisher did her dirty, but I can't remember what it was now. Weirdly, I could never get into Gossip Girl, but I thoroughly enjoyed Pretty Little Liars. The only reason why I got into Gossip Girl was because I would go to my friend's house. I think it was every Thursday or Friday, and they would run Gossip Girl, and we would eat goldfish and watch Gossip Girl, and it was so good. We were too young though. Hear me out, Elena Bonnie, Klaus Stefan. Oh my God, Klaus Stefan. I can definitely see. Elena Bonnie would heavily depend on how much Bonnie was appreciated, because I don't think Elena appreciated her enough. She took Bonnie for granted too much. I can't hear anything, but no, Klaus really is my man on the originals. It's the superior show. Agreed. Jasper and Twilight, exactly. Weirdly, I think I missed the Vampire Diaries, the original train. I just tore down all the boxes from the past couple of days getting my setup done, and y'all are still yapping my people! Can we please get started? We'll get started soon. You know, I always like to say, we're yappers first, and then we sprint. So, you know, it's just where we're at. It won't be rushed. The yapping cannot be rushed. Also, now would be a great time for a hydration check, thank you, actually, because I've been yapping for an hour and 20 minutes. That was her name, LJ Smith. I don't know why I thought it would start with a C. The way I used to write for Damon up until Klaus and Elijah showed up and I had an awakening. The only reason I watched TVD, the originals, and PLL is because it was COVID. That's crazy. I don't know if it's a spoiler, but the way they ended up. This is a side eye for who? I've been lurking while making dinner. I just wanted to say hi, hello, Maxine, and let y'all know that this convo made me laugh out loud. So all 2000s, 2010s TV shows authors just lost the rights to their books, which is wild. Did anyone read those other books by L.J. Smith, Strange Fate, etc.? I did not. I owned the Vampire Diaries books, not all of them, but I did own some, including the Stefan Diaries, and I can't remember if I owned The Secret Circle at any point, but I did love the first and only season we got of that. Or Elena, Caroline, Bonnie, like just girls kiss. It'll make everything better. I'm hydrating with an Arizona. I'm sure there's water in there. We're certified yappers. We are. Okay, but I loved Eric from True Blood. That's my man. When Suki. But when Suki sucked the blood off like the bullet wounds that he had in his chest, and then she was dreaming about him. Oh, I was having a great time. And Bill getting all mad like, she drank your blood. Yes, sir, she did, and she liked it. I need water. Just left happy hour. We'll get a huge glass as soon as I get home. I'm hydrating with a coffee, but liquid is liquid, I guess. Preston, come get Fatima. Nothing wrong with yapping. Hydrating with a Dr. Pepper. See what you did, Presty. I had only a few books for TVD and Secret Circle because they were my mom's first. That's iconic, Legs. I love that. Anyways, yes. Let's get. I was living for that scene. It's so good. It lives in my head rent-free. Maybe I should look up the clip and rewatch. For scientific purposes. See, these shows kickstarted my love for vampires. And I need more. More modern vampire stuff. I do. I really do. Anyways, we can start the first sprint, I guess. If you guys really want to sprint. Since I'm being... Shut up. Since I'm being told to stay quiet. Anyways, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. No, yo pienso que Vin ganó porque mira la triunfadora, mi Cieli. Mi Cieli, tú ganaste. Did you win? How did everyone do? She truly was being such a cuddly baby during that sprint. Do you want to come up again? You want to come up? No? I don't think she wants to come up again. Not right now, at least. Anyways, I did read Giovanni's Room. I officially have 30 pages left. So, not too shabby. I think I'll probably finish this in the next sprint, maybe. Because I'm on that last stretch. I think I just have like a chapter and a half left. I think. I have cat hair everywhere now. Oh my god. I got cat hair in my mouth. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I do think it's a chapter and a half left because I think this second part only has 5 chapters. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I'll definitely have this done tonight, which is great. Hello, Ala. I am finally home and ready for the sprint. Enjoy your reading. You too. The perils of crocheting your first project. What was going to be a blanket is now going to have to be a scarf because I didn't chain stitch enough times, even though I thought I did. No, did you count them? Because honestly, free crocheting without counting for a specific project is always going to be everybody's doom. Game ended a 1-1 tie for Saudi and Uruguay. I can't wait to see what Panama does on Wednesday because our first game is the 17th. So we'll see how that goes. Hola, Reina Vin. Vin. She left. She's gone. Sil is in her bed right beneath the desk. But Vin has left the office. What a baby. A dinner. Almost finished my book blanket square for You Weren't Meant to Be Human. Drank some of my water. Thank you, Presty. I'll drink some of mine. And read to chapter 12, All For the Fans. Drove home from work, showered, 55% into Amina. Made it home, waiting for the shower to be free. To then have dinner and hopefully do some reading before spring's end. On chapter 25 of The Enchanted Greenhouse, got to page 101 of the spell shop, set up an interview for a new job tomorrow. Hopefully that goes super well, Cosmos. Updated some of my journal, talked to my mom, got 12 pages of Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil read. Started reading The Road of Bones by Demi Winters. I got to page 202 of Candy Floss, a dinner. Ooh, packed for vacation. Nice. I know we had mentioned packing earlier, so I'm happy that we got it done. I only got through 12 pages of Dorian Gray, got distracted planning my bestie's baby shower. Oh, that's going to be so exciting, Jack. I hope that everything goes super well, that everything with the baby shower is beautiful, that your bestie's just happy with the end result, and that you guys have got the bestest time. Oh my god. Actually, I need to also put in a baby shower in my calendar because I don't remember if I put it in. I think I might have, but I can't remember. I think, is it August or is it the end of this month? Oh my goodness, wait. Oh wait, no, why am I in 2025? Oh my god, I'm so lost, dude. Yeah, I don't think I put it in my calendar. So I'm definitely gonna have to figure out the date for this. But I do have one, and I can't remember if it's end of June or if it's July. It can't have been August. I need to figure out the proper date for this. But thank you for reminding me, just based on that one comment. Currently reading Akatar 52% in. No, not obsessed with it yet. Makes sense. Made it to page 11 of a photo finish. How are we enjoying that? Mel, una pregunta. I know we joke about la brujería, but have you any experience with tarot or oracle? Please hold. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Does this answer your question? Oh my god. Okay. No, but genuinely, does this answer your question, is? Now I don't know where to put these. And this is gonna be a problem. Let me find a spot for them. Please hold. Alright. Gee, holy. The answer, if you couldn't have figured it out already, is yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I love the. She's prepared. Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh my goodness. Are we getting our first Oracle card reading in a while? We can, if you guys want to. Listen, I'm still a baby here. Going to join in the next sprint. Currently reading Assassin's Blade at page 175. It's funny you ask that. You have unlocked the new level. New achievement. You have discovered that Mel is a witch. Your prize. You get an Oracle card pulled. Is that how I should start announcing things on sprints? Maybe. Read nothing. I am procrastinating reading these last 100 pages of Good Girl Bad Blood so much. So instead I listened to music and debated whether I should go look, see girls, see like girls on Thursday. Yes, you definitely were meant to ask that. Oh my goodness. Do you have a favorite deck? If we are talking tarot, I will say I am very partial. Please hold. Let me dismantle this stack. If we're talking tarot, I'm very partial to the Nightmare Before Christmas one, which I love. I love it so much. If we are talking Oracle, I hear Vin doing things. If we are talking Oracle, I am very partial to the Woodland Wardens. So I would say like these two are my go-to, typically. Hello, Simone. Finished an arc of Undone by Peyton Corin last night and need something completely different to read. I am thinking The God and the Gumiko. Since it's a finished series, I support this. I know, it's just a bit worried I let the beast out. Oh god, I freaked out for a sec. Did you guys think I was gonna go all, how dare you in this house of the Lord bring in tarot and oracle? Did you think I was gonna bring out a cross or something? I listened to Tender is the Flesh, got to 31%, and I'm actually scared that I am no more. Oh my god, gross that. Actually, that's a good point. I actually, when I go to the bookstore next time, I need to get me a copy of Tender is the Flesh. I'm going to get it in Spanish, which I'm really excited about because it's originally written in Spanish. But now that you said that, I was at the bookstore today and I knew I needed to get something and I couldn't remember what it was. And it's this. So I might just do that on Thursday. I was just expecting an Oracle deck, not the whole collection. 30% through Defy Me. It's so good. I went to get into tarot cards so bad. It's a good time. Not gonna lie to you. Yes, we want a reading. Can I ask for an in-person reading? Just saying. Yeah, you can. Next time you're at Bees, let me know. That's how she has a cult. I was hoping you were gonna do the dungeon crawler voice. Thank you. I had dinner, just had a mini brownie, and impatiently waiting for episode 12 of Love Island. Yes, Oracle card. We're home from Taekwondo, warming the oven for the leftover salmon, reading Possession by Cassidy Vale. I am sick and I want to so bad be reading, but I don't feel like it. The worst part is that I'm 120 pages from finishing my book, and it is so good. Hopefully you feel better soon, because that is not the vibe. We do not like being sick. Let me pause that for a second. My cracked and blacked out right corner of my phone won't let me see your beautiful face. How dare it? Mel immediately hits and streamed. Wouldn't that have been crazy? I wasn't expecting so many, to be fair. I mean, listen, this collection has been amassing for 5 years? I feel like that sounds about right. You know, it's been a while. Can we do a manifestation that I will just fall into my future husband's lap and just live happily ever after on my little homestead with my cutesy master degree? Girl, I feel I have had no such luck in the department of love, okay? I am so single. I fear I don't think I could even manifest a relationship for myself. It seems like, oh my god, the universe is like, it's coming, and I'm like, well, when it does. We will all find out at the same time. Oh, I need to get the Nightmare Before Christmas ones. I have the Hocus Pocus and the Black Magical Girl ones. I need to expand my collection. I also have another deck, which I would show you, but it is currently hiding under a bunch of yarn. Let me see if I can show you, actually. It's like right here under this yarn. It's what I use to prop up the microphone stand, because this arm, I need to change it. But in order to change this arm mic, I need to change the desk. It's a whole thing. Anyways, so I do have like another shadow work tarot deck. So whatever you saw, add one more. The only reason I ask is because I just saw an oracle deck called the Citadel. Very fitting here now. I almost got that very recently, which is funny. My newest obsession lately is puzzling. I just bought some accessories to make it more comfortable, like a puzzle stand and puzzle storage folder. I love that, Simone. No, but truly, I can only see your shoulder. Is that one of the flip-flop phones, or is it a brick? Oh, wait, no. That's not for me. The One Piece story gives me hope. I just got into it after a friend read me my rights during vacation. Speaking of our cult. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Presty, for plopping the Patreon link. You guys can join Patreon and join the cult-like activities. Oh my goodness. I got the Alice in Wonderland ones, and then I moved out. And then I moved, and I have no clue where they are. You know what? Maybe you outgrew the deck. Maybe that's why you can't find it. Damn it, not the right command. What were you trying to send? Anyways, yes, we can do a little oracle reading for sure. Alright, let's see. Alright, okay. Let's just shuffle these before we do anything. Please hold. Not evil life. Not evil life. Evil laugh, finally. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. We have a little thing, okay? It's a little ritual before I start shuffling. It's okay. Just give me 1 second. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Thanks. Whoa. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, that one really wanted to come out because that one I put back in, but I'll take it out. It's fine. All right, so we have got 4 different cards here. Basically just asked what the Citadel needs to hear right now. Okay, so we have got 4 different cards laid out. We first have got the card Observer, which is 49. Let me see if I can make it not reflect, because that would be fantastic. But that's going to be really hard. Okay, there we go. So this is the first card. It's called Observer. And this one says, let me look for 49. Please give me a second. 49. All right. Observer. Perspective, objectivity, neutral observation from a distance. Most people see the world through a personal lens. They closely identify with their feelings and experiences, so much so that they come to believe that these are the only reality. There are times when you need distance in order to gain perspective and understand your circumstances from a more neutral vantage point. Now is one of those times in your life. This is a perfect moment for you to begin to do some exploring. Instead of only considering yourself, consider what you need to understand about the conditions, people, culture, and environment you're engaged with now. You'll be so happy you did. Illumination is the miracle you seek and will indeed find. It is an advantageous time for you to get some distance from what you're doing and see your work and your projects from a different perspective. The trick is to connect to the essence of your goals and aspirations while letting the form and timing be dictated by spirit. You may be too personally attached to an outcome and unable to see the miracle because it's not turning out exactly as you planned. Trust spirit. The perfect version of your abundance is right in front of you. Remain neutral and curious and watch the miracle unfold. Ever think sometimes your life options are suction cupped to your face and you can't see beyond yourself? There's a big world out there, a multitude of potential realities that you're unable to perceive at present. So you're a little stuck? It's time to get advice from someone you trust, someone who has a better perspective on your circumstances. Other points of view are needed now before you move forward. Take heart, a beautiful vista is waiting for you to drink it in. You just need a little help widening your scope beyond your small self. So that's the first one. And then we're going to flip it all the way to the beginning because the second one is higher power, which is number 4. And like granted, these things are very like general. And when I ask, oh, what does the Citadel need to hear right now? This may resonate with some, but not with all. So just keep that in mind. Take what serves, leave what doesn't. But higher power, conscious contract with not contract, conscious contact with a higher power, the presence of the divine, seeing source energy in all things, committing to a partnership with spirit. This card reminds you that you are more than a person trying to get ahead and make things happen for yourself and others. You have an immortal soul and are gifted with a human life through which a higher power can express itself. At this time, you need to be conscious of your connection to spirit and foster it through prayer and meditation. Ask, what is the highest good for all? How can I serve? Then get out of your own way and trust that there is a plan for your life more wondrous than you can ever know. You are always protected and divinely directed. Sometimes your work just flows through you. Ideas come rushing in, inspiration bubbles up from a wellspring you didn't even know you could access. When you enter agreements, begin projects, negotiate deals with spirit as your partner, you will always succeed. Let your higher power lead. The synchronicities and intuitive nudges you feel will help you see which way you're being pointed, giving you confidence to move forward in the right direction. Don't forget to give credit where it is due. You wouldn't be a success without Spirit's guidance. Humility will serve you well when this symbol appears. Now is the time to examine what you are giving energy and attention to in the back of your mind. If you're obsessing about being right, about old resentments or failed expectations, about money, or about any other people, places, or things, these will be the source from which you create. But you want spirit to be your source. Take heart, for your higher power will never desert you and is always waiting for you to remember the sacred partnership you share. Turn away from other sources of power that don't serve your highest good. There is no greater source than spirit. You can always surrender your troubles and trust that they will be taken care of. You are in good hands. Then we flash forward a little bit as well, because we have got Between Worlds, which is number 3. Now, are any of you guys in between decisions? Like, are any of you guys thinking about, like, going back to, like, old friends, old partners, an old job, potentially trying to, like, figure out, like, a new career, a new path? Do any of those things apply? Like, what are we doubting? Who is doubting in this chat? Like, why are we overthinking who we are and where we're headed and what we're doing? Anyways, Between Worlds. Transitions, not being quite out of one situation and fully engaged in another, temporary blindness, no man's land. Between the worlds is where you must let go of the tendency to make assumptions. This is a time when you are unable to see what is ahead. Cultivate curiosity and trust the process of change and growth. You are done learning the lessons of recent experiences. In this place between what was and what will be is a state of making and unmaking that, and making again. What is essential now is to admit not knowing. There is great freedom and power to be unleashed. A mystery that is not yours to understand weaves the web of life within a divine matrix of consciousness greater than your own thoughts, feelings, beliefs, desires, and decisions. The seeds that were planted in the past begin to take root, but what surfaces will probably not be what you expect. When you are between the worlds, you are invited to see with the curious eyes of a child glimpsing a rainbow for the first time. Do so, and you will not be disappointed. In your work, sometimes you try things that have worked for others, hoping that you too will be successful. When the symbol appears, it reminds you that sometimes the path to your prosperity is a gamble. Win or lose, you can learn much from what comes of your wager. It's a good time to bet on your skills and talents in new and different arenas. Remain curious, and with the right combination of timing and luck, you will stumble upon something golden that will be unlike anything you have known before. Be mindful of your expectations. This is not a time for guarantees. Things will not go exactly as you plan or dictate. Let go and see what spirit has in store. What takes hold in your life will be better than you can imagine. And then last but not least, we have got happy, happy. And let this just like, this is like really funny because there's like a lot of overthinking present, a lot of doubting your own abilities, a lot of like trying to fall back into old patterns as a form of safety and as a form of almost shielding yourself from doing something new or doing something differently, or thinking that if you go back to what you used to do or the people that you used to be with, then surely life will feel better, perhaps happier. You will like re-find your crowd. But it's all from a fear-based perspective, and the fact that the last card is happy, happy. Let's read that for a second. This is card 26. Let me find that. Please hold. So, 26. Happy, happy. Reading us our rights for real. Joy and contentment, a sense of fulfillment, a feeling that all is well. Your desires are effortlessly fulfilled now. Find joy in the present moment, whatever is happening, and be satisfied with things as they are. You're free from the shackles of longing and able to experience the liberation that comes from actually being happy, moment to moment, for you have chosen happiness over yearning for it. Now is the time for feeling joy for the sake of joy and experiencing contentment. None of this is because of something outside yourself. Your happiness is a result of your being at one with Spirit's plan for your life. All is well, the tide is in for now. Enjoy playfully splashing in it. This is a time to take pride in your accomplishments. You're doing good work, providing exceptional service, and are well compensated for it. The world rains gratitude upon you, and you're happy with the results of your efforts and creativity. Isn't it amazing to consider all that you have done? Remember your partnership with Spirit in this moment too. Your soul has always known you could accomplish anything if it brought you joy. Lighten up, because this is the time to be I was going to say to be religious, not that. To be ridiculous and silly. See the world through the eyes of a clown, and don't take yourself or any situation right now too seriously. Have fun, be playful, make laughter the order of the day. You'll be surprised by how everything just seems to fall into place when humor leads the way. Being happy and lighthearted is a wonderful icebreaker. Life is meant to be for play as well as work, for laughter as well as tears, for celebration as well as focus. Spirit wants to sparkle through you today. Smile and enjoy each breath and each moment. Miracles lie in the silly things today. And that's kind of that. I have Into the Woods and Witch and the City and the Citadel Oracle decks. Love the Citadel one because I understand the archetypes from all the fantasy I read. Would definitely recommend. I love my Agatha All Along one. I've been using it for the tarot readathon, but I want to collect more. Not I'm gonna need to rewind that one, but it's good. I will be in fact coming back to this. There we go. Old friend buying a house, new position, called out, new job. I just joined. Are we talking about the Gemini supermoon? No. We were doing a little oracle reading. All lifestyle for sure. Just signed up for a workout series because of how strong it made me feel before, but it's been so long I am doubting my decision. I mean, I think with anything that you're going back to, if it's something that used to work for you, I think there's always value in trying it out again to see if it aligns with the person and with the lifestyle that you lead and that you are now. It might not work out, as all things do, and you might need to find something new to connect to. Like maybe your brain and your body might be disconnected with that specific thing. I think it's just a matter of trying it out. You never really know. But, sometimes going back to the things that used to work can work again, but sometimes we just need something new. We're getting an oracle reading. Mel is doing a tarot card reading. I'm a Gemini, so I was very into this Gemini supermoon. For Geminis, it's a good time to think about your identity and set intentions around who you are and aim to be. Tarot is so interesting. For Sagittarius and Leo, now is a time to write intentions. For relationships. Also, we might just... Let me grab the Woodland Wardens for a second. If you really want to be called out. Totally feel called out by these cards, but I also feel like this happy card is how I felt since joining the Citadel. I'm loving my time with you guys. That makes me so happy. I love it. I do. I was about to say this is healing a part of me, and then you almost said religion. And then I said, never mind. The universe cut me short. Anyways, let's grab the Woodlands Warden backwards. Just a singular woodland, several wardens. And let me pull a couple cards from this one. I feel the call. So there might be somebody in the chat who might need this, which is great. This Oracle deck, however, you know, the other one's really nice. This one might be a little... We'll see. We'll see what happens. But she's very direct, which I love that about her. But despite being an Oracle, she also reads in reverse, which makes her a little, you know, makes her a little particular. What does the Citadel need to hear today? All right, first one. All right, what does the Citadel need to hear today? Whoa. Okay, hold. One fell on the ground. All right. I did in fact release the beast, but I love it. Oh my goodness, this is all Iz's fault. I rarely do this. When I do, it's something. Mm-hmm. Fascinating. All right, so I once more asked what you guys needed to hear. We first have got the bear and cedar, which, if I can find, number 4. I love this deck. The illustrations are also stunning. So this one says leadership. The bear and cedar calls us to be powerful but benevolent, embodying the qualities of a great leader. Bears are emperors of the woodland and guardians of the forest, paired with cedar, a plant known for its healing, protective, and cleansing qualities. This card invites us into mature authority. The spirit of the bear is guiding you to leadership opportunities and reminding you to rule with fairness and care. How can I be a better leader, and who can benefit from my knowledge and experience? Fatima, are you intimidated by this new position that you're being offered? I'm sorry. Am I? Confirm or deny? Who's experiencing imposter syndrome in this chat? Anyways, the next one is the bat and... What the fuck is that? Hellbore? Helibore? Intuition. Anyways, I don't think we've ever gotten this one. So this is a brand new one. This is 19. Please hold. 19. Intuition. Bats are guardians of the night, representing dreams, visions, and the subconscious. They show us how to access our mystical side. Hellebore is an unusual flower, blooming in the winter with downturned sepals? It resembles a cup being poured out, a symbol of emotional candor. Together, the bat and hellebore tell us to trust our intuition. Your instincts can be relied upon. Curl inward into the hellebore, and as the blind bat trusts its hearing. Trust in your intuition to guide you. How can I learn to trust my gut? Do I need to analyze a problem, or is the answer more immediate and instinctual? Am I the problem, is what I'm hearing. Which one of you guys is the problem? Then we have got the coyote and... What is that? And Datura, which is deceit. And this one is in reverse. Okay? That one, if I can read, I think that's 37, but it's backwards. So we're just going to have to find it, okay? Just stay with me. Deceit. In the Victorian language of flowers, Datura warns of deceitful charms. It's a beautiful flower, but extremely poisonous, and said to be an ingredient in the salt that allows witches to fly on their broomsticks. Likewise, coyotes are often depicted as tricksters, known for their slyness and cunning. Now is the time to trust your instincts. If your gut is telling you that something isn't right, heed the warning. Whom can I trust? How do I show others that I am worthy of their trust? And then we have got, this is also in reverse, the sheep and blackberry, which is devotion. Are any of you guys trying to go back to your exes? Anyways, also in reverse. This is number 5. Devotion. The sheep and blackberry calls us to focus on our commitments, whether they're to a partner, a job, a creative practice, or a spiritual tradition. Sheep are innocent and vulnerable and must be watched over and guided. Blackberries are symbols of protection with their large brambling thorns. Their abundant fruit also symbolizes prosperity. Combining the energies of the two gives us a direction. Honor our promises, allowing them to fruit and flourish. You can be your own guide. Your wisdom comes from within rather than without. And it is your responsibility to impart this gift as a mentor or teacher. How can I better care for my relationships, spiritual practices, or work? And that is all that I've got for you today. Scene. Anyways, the facts that we got 2 decision ones is crazy. Again, many of you seem to be in a little crossroads. Godspeed to that. But hopefully, all in a good direction. Anyways, that is what I've got for you today. I hope that was helpful. Oh my goodness. I'm practicing for an interview later this week for an amazing job opportunity, so I need all the tarot good vibes. I'll have to watch this back later. Have a good one, guys. Is this deck the one you based a readathon on like 2 years ago? Yes. The Woodland Wardens? Yes. Which one was it? What was the readathon called? I can't remember. But yes, the one with the tarot map, with the tarot card map. Yes, 'tis the one. Indeed. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, cult leader Melvin. You're welcome. Hi, I'm new to Mel's channel. Can I ask what this website or app she is using is? Mel can give you the answer. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. Oh my god, the day I remember the name of this goddamn app, we will all win the lottery. You heard it right here, right now. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yes, that is that. We shall sprint, huh? Allegedly, that's what we're here for. I'm surprised nobody said, shut up. Hang the witch. I'll see you in 45. I'm currently reading Hiccup and being at a crossroad feels on brand. It does. I was about to say, if she can remember the actual name, damn. You guys got called out by the tarot cards and I got called out by Preston. Damn. Okay. Hello. I can't even find the timer. Which one's the timer? Oh no, what did I click? Brother, where's the timer? Okay. Hello. How did you guys do? I'm crying. It's okay. I finished Giovanni's room, which is not so okay. Okay, great. Oh, I love it here. I do. I love life. I had like 4 pages left. I couldn't stop. I had to finish it. Things needed to happen. Yeah. 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 I'm so okay, guys. Oh my goodness. Corey took a shower, listened to a chapter of Don Quixote. Why are we doing that to ourselves? Crocheted half a round of my giant granny square blanket. Love. Only got 10 more pages in. Found myself doom scrolling. Is she crying? Yes, you are not. Well, you are seeing things, just the correct ones. You're okay. Oh, taking the pup on a walk, so I'm switching to Tessa Bailey on audio. In the trenches, indeed. The ending is rough. Dear God. Wow. And the worst part is that it all kind of just like hits you like all at once. Like, I think I just like spent like so much of the book being like so mad at David and just like being so pissed the whole book, and also like just like so enraged that like just the world in general, because the amount of like internalized like homophobia and like misogyny that this man processes the world through, and just like views everything through its lens, that ends up fucking over so many people around him, is like, oh, it pissed me off the whole book. But then when you get to the end and like you realize the extent of how much his view of the world ends up ruining people and himself in a way that he can't even recognize because he is so wrapped up in his own whatever. God. Like, I see now why James Baldwin said, like, if you cannot love honestly, you are dangerous. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, he was. He really was. Oh my God. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, great. Guessing you really need to see it with that for a bit. I think so. That shit was heavy. Sending un abracito virtual. Thanks. Watching Love Island, and I want to set a reset device on the island because they're all pissing me off. No. Started reading A Thief Among the Trees, Ember in the Ashes graphic novel. Wait! I missed the book title. Giovanni's Room. Such a little book. So painful. Wow, I read through chapters of The Gambler by Dostoevsky. But that one will probably also be painful. My God, are those 5-star tiers? Yes, they are. If you need to know, right here, right now. It's a 5-star. Yes, it is. I read the chapter 13 in For the Fans, and you and I definitely had different reading journeys that sprint. Imagine me reading that ending at a book convention this weekend. Crazy. Had to take a leave and take a lap. Dude, dear God. It also took a turn that I did not expect. Because, like, guillotine was mentioned, and I thought... I didn't know what I thought, but I did not think it was that. And then it got crazy. Dear God. And hella at the... oh my goodness. That's a lot. Also, I'm so hungry. I did end up ordering sushi for dinner. Because I deserve happiness after this. I deserve happiness. I mean, I deserve happiness always, but like, that was crazy. The reaction makes perfect sense. Now I'm scared to read it. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of hurt. God, and it's like a deep set hurt too. Because like by the time that he realizes, like, oh, like this man spends so, like the entire book in denial that by the time he realizes, oh shit, shit. I really am into men. I'm like, well, boo the fool, what gave it away? It hurts so much. Yes, David. Ugh. And the older guy dude's actions too. Gilem and Jax. They were despicable. Like, oh my god. I mean, all of them kind of were. And how much they hated women too. Oh my god. This book was a lot. It's like such a small book, but it was so much. Oh, I did read 16 pages of Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil and made dinner. That book is an emotional attack on the soul. It really is. Reading Don Quixote because apparently I didn't learn my lesson about chunky classics from Monte Cristo. Whew, that's a journey, girl. I am reading The First Witch of Boston for my historical fiction book club, and it is interesting. I mean, hopefully a good interesting. I need to read that book of yours. Luego me lo dejas en la librería. Oh my god, and you know what? You'll get this. I mean, I don't know if you'll be able to tell, but it's like the pages are dog-eared. I have underlined many a thing in here, but yes, I'll give it to you. 100%. I'll take it to you Thursday. Yes, ma'am. Yes, you do. Hydration check, thank you, because I'm out here dehydrating. That was crazy. Dear, like, I'm gonna open to a random page. Like, I don't even, like, what could I read you guys? So that you can understand the depth of my hurt right now. Like this. I wanted children. I wanted to be inside again with the light and safety, with my manhood unquestioned, watching my woman put my children to bed. I wanted the same bed at night and the same arms, and I wanted to rise in the morning knowing where I was. I wanted a woman to be for me a steady ground like the earth itself, where I could always be renewed. It had been so once. It had almost been so once. I could make it so again. I could make it real. Sir! Come to the front! Oh, crazy. That is just this. Hasn't it ever struck you that that's a sort of humiliating necessity? This is about women having to rely on men, by the way. It does seem, well, difficult to be at the mercy of some gross, unshaven stranger before you can begin to be yourself. You may not be a stranger now, but you were once, and I'm sure you will be again many times. For a woman, I think a man is always a stranger, and there's something awful about being at the mercy of a stranger. Oh, you have never really been here. I do not think you have ever lied to me, but I know that you have never told me the truth. Why? I am nothing to you, nothing, and you bring me fever but no delight. If you cannot love me, I will die. I do not know what I felt for Giovanni. I felt nothing for Giovanni. I felt terror and pity and a rising lust. It's too much. That was how I met Giovanni. I think we connected the instant that we met and remained connected still, in spite of our later separation du corps. Despite the fact that Giovanni will be rotting soon in unhallowed ground near Paris, until I die there will be those moments seeming to rise up out of the ground like Macbeth's witches, when his face will come before me, that face and all its changes, when the exact timbre of his voice and tricks of his speech will nearly burst my ears, when his smell will overpower my nostrils. Ah! Dios! It's too much. This. Oh my goodness. He took his round metal tray and moved out into the crowd. I watched him as he moved, and then I watched their faces watching him, and then I was afraid. I knew that they were watching, had been watching both of us. They knew that they had witnessed a beginning, and now they would not cease to watch until they saw the end. It had taken some time, but the tables had been turned. Now I was in the zoo, and they were watching. Oh my god. That is all I got for you. This book is crazy! God, and James Baldwin's writing is insane. You know what it was low-key giving? Like, if you made Wuthering Heights a little gay, and by a little I mean very gay, but just in denial, like, low-key, a little Giovanni's Room, except it's obviously not gothic, but, like, some of the quotes. That's how I feel. Oh my goodness. Okay. I cooked lamb burgers. Ooh, on brioche rolls. That sounds good. Had a delicious garlic mint kefir spread. Girl, I am finally done with vacation prep and can continue into the blue for the next sprint. At least you finally finished a book from 12 Classics TBR, even if it destroyed you. Oh my god, that's facts. Wait, I need to update my freaking Notion. You're so right, bestie. You know what I just realized? I never freaking made. I never made a... This is great. This gives me something to do tomorrow. I never made a little reading challenge for my classics. This is why I've made no progress. I need to make one. Oh, I'm dead. I need this in my life. The denial. Not many people have died of love, but multitudes have perished and are perishing every hour and in the oddest places for the lack of it. It's so good. That one I also underlined somewhere. This, I did not want him to know me. I did not want anyone to know me. Oh, and Joey. Oh, perhaps he is a fool and a coward, but almost everybody is one or the other, and most people are both. I thought for a long while that he, with his big apartment, his well-meant promises, his whiskey, his marijuana, his orgies, had helped to kill Giovanni. That's it. I can't. That's it. Finish the enchanted greenhouse. How did we like it, Candace? Well, now I want a Sapphic Wuthering Heights retelling. Oh my god, that would be so good. That would translate so well, actually. With Sapphic Obsession. Yes. I'm finished with Giovanni's Room. Okay, I need to rate it 5. I need to stop doing that. I need to rate it 5 stars. Give it to me, Rachel. Oh my god. Okay, well, great. How am I supposed to start Diorbound after this? Remember when I said I wanted a silly, goofy book after? Oh my goodness. Okay. Decisions have been made. It's okay. 3 out of 5 for me. Not so great, but you know, it could have been worse. Silver lining. I don't know if that makes it any better, but like, you know, a 3-star. It can always change to a 4 down the line when you appreciate it more, if that's the case. Please check Sprint's chat. Please hold. I'm going. Where's Discord? Give me 1 second. Where is it? Oh, wait. Sprint's chat. That is literally me after finishing Giovanni's Room. Oh my god, that's everything. Literally me. The change up is crazy. I know. It's like, it couldn't be like night and day, dude. Night and day. It's crazy. Maybe a volume of One Piece first. I could, actually. I do have a binder to like an omnibus to finish. You know, no, I literally took labs after finishing it. Diorbound tomorrow. You know, I don't mind the One Piece volume idea. That actually makes me finish an omnibus. Gives me something to read while my food gets here. Oh my god, wait, my food is already on its way. I might actually be eating the next sprint then. Sounds great to me because I'm hungry. Anyways, yes. One Piece, that's great. And you know what? My reading challenge will love that. Allegedly, I'm 4 books behind, but Goodreads is a spiteful, hateful being, so I don't believe her. um, yeah, no, that's great. Absolutely. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, okay, great. No, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Absolutely. I'm going to go rethink my life for a second. It's okay. It's so fine. I am so okay. No, I love life. I do, I do, I do. I am so great. I'm thriving, actually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yup. Hello, everybody. How did you guys do? So, I had dinner. It was really delicious. Ate my sushi. It was fantastic. I did read like 3 pages of this volume of One Piece, which isn't much to be very fair. And honestly, I don't know what it says about me, but I kind of do want to start Direbound. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, guys. Anyways, would love to know how you guys did. Finished A Thief A Thief Among the Trees, a Marin the Ashes graphic novel. Disappointed it is not really a standalone prequel. Oh, interesting. Like, by that, do you mean that you want a full-length novel? Or that there isn't more to this graphic novel? I just sat down to eat dinner. Very nice. Crocheted most of around. Didn't do jack shit that sprint, but I did finish my water. Took a singular box that I missed when I was breaking down the rest of them earlier downstairs, and I'm getting ready for bed now. Started. I'm thinking about it. I have it right here. Made it to 1 hour and 45 minutes into Catcher If You Can on 2x speed. Finished Harvest Season. And I think I may watch some YouTube for a little bit. It's really good, Mel. I'm telling you, it's amazing. You'll love. That's famous last words, Shyla. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Uy, a ver. Damn. Oh. Oh my. Okay, wait. You guys. Let's just bask in this for a second. Let me get into the right position. Give me 1 second. Please hold. Are you guys ready for this? Let me just put this full blast, full volume. Did you hear that crack? Oh, there's still more. Wait. It's so satisfying. Okay. I think that's it now. Yeah, that's it. Okay, great. I thought we all needed to hear that. We have been blessed. Oh, there's nothing more satisfying than doing that with some like brand new, like crispy, stenciled edges. Oh, it's so good. Anyways, where am I in this chat? If you start Direbound, I will immediately download it and read it with you. Oh my goodness, there's so much pressure. Oh, show us the art, the crunch. The crunch was so good. So, let me just put myself on full screen. Hold up. So, this is just regular hardcover. This is what the actual hardcover looks like. Make me your instrument of vengeance. Sprayed edges. All the way around. First art in the front, and then art is this centered? There we go, at the back. It's so pretty. That was me trying to not be creepy. Also, the spine is so nice. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Anyways, I already sampled this book, which is why I ended up buying it. Let us sample it again, why don't we? All right. Blood drips into my right eye. Once. Twice. It's blinding and searing at the same time. I wince, letting out a pained whimper. It fucking burns. Blood in the eye. The pain is real, the whimper is not. If there's one thing I've learned in my 23 years of life, it's this. Women in pain give men confidence. It stirs up something instinctive, deep inside them, that makes them believe they have the upper hand, even if every logical piece of evidence screams at them they do not. Confidence makes men sloppy, and sloppy men are easy targets. I'm ready. I'm excited. Anyways, so dramatic. I still don't know where I'm at in this chat. Absolutely, I do not. Fourth Wing is literally helping me from missing Direbound. Wait, did you not go straight into what's it called? What's it? Sphery Bound. Literally have it right here. Yes. Not the actual copy, just the picture. I would have thought you would have gone straight into the second one. I got to chapter 10 of my book. Is going well. I think the slump might be over. Let's go. I read 20 more pages of Don't Let the Forest In. I am glad I switched my read. I needed this. 15 pages of Bury Our Bones in Midnight Soil and Yapped. 55% into the City of Brass. I have not read the book series and was a bit confused about the world and who the characters are. Oh, I do not think I will read the other graphic novel. I have that edition too. I love it. The art on the inside is amazing. Switching back and forth between the two mammoth of books that are Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. I am 65% into Amina. Not me having both Direbound and the sequel, but haven't read it yet. It happens sometimes. Plan on reading more of my book club read, but I had a truly deep and incredible chat with my husband. But I need to finish this book because book club's tomorrow. How much of it do you have left? Stop it. That's such a satisfying sound. I know. It's so good. Love the fan art on the inside. I literally bought it. Oh, took pictures and couldn't touch it after because the fan art on the inside? You mean like the end papers, or is there more art on the inside? Because honestly, with these editions, they're getting fancier and fancier. I would not put it past them. But don't scare me. I'm like, is there more art on the inside? And I just don't know. But I think it might be referring to the end papers, which, they're stunning. The back one. Oh, I just totally hit the microphone. That's okay. The one at the back. Beautiful. I have that edition too. I love it. I need a matching Fury Bound. See, I would love to love this so that I can get the matching Fury Bound. I would love that for me. Zaddy, who said that? Oh, my next buy is the Fury Bound Special Edition. Who indeed? It's an early tale of Elias and Helene at Blackcliff, and proudly good for fans of the series. Storytime with Mel should become a regular thing. Read us a bedtime story, cult leader. Do you really want me to do that? That sounds like a lot. I wanted to, but my coworker gave me Divine Rivals in the Fourth Wing series, so I wanted to read all of the ones she gave me before I moved to Fury Bound. But I want to read it already. Listen, hopefully you end up loving it when you pick it up. But yeah, I might just pick this up right away. Because, like, this One Piece, like, I can read One Piece tomorrow. That's okay. But I can read Fury Bound right now. Not Fury Bound, Direbound. I'm gonna have to learn these titles because I don't know them. Also, what is it? Like, I just have to say, what is it with these hardcovers lately? I don't know if you guys have been experiencing the same thing, but I feel like hardcovers are being made in such poor quality, especially for how they're charging for them and the fact that most of these are special editions anyway. It's absurd. This is the first time I've opened this book. Why is the spine already? You might not be able to see it. But, like, do you see the fact that it's already, like, unglued? Like, what is that about, brother? It's, like, completely loose. I've literally opened this once. What are we doing? In the name of the universe, our Lord, everything in between, like, what's going on? You know what? Strength of the Few is even worse. I'm not even going to show that to y'all. I'm not going to put you through it. But it's really bad. Got here kind of late, but I got 20 pages into The Nightingale. Love. For everyone who's turned their pain into power. Okay. I'm excited about this. That's happening so frequently now. Yeah, I feel like most of the hardcovers I'm ordering are going through that. And if I compare them to hardcovers that have sat on my shelves for years, none of that. And I just don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if they're using, like, poor quality printers or, like, what it is. But, like, this shouldn't be happening. This is the first. I can literally see all the way through. It's absurd. I'll even be able to read Shyla's comment. So you see this? My left eye is closed. I just need this for a point of reference because I will read Shyla's comment through this. Okay? This is bad. So this says... Where's Shyla's comment now? I can't find it. I was thinking the same. Hold up. I was thinking the same thing, but then I was also thinking, at least it's not cracking my spine when I open it. And then is. Some have a soft spine for relief to not actually break when you are reading it for Most big books. This is bad. Not someone's screenshot. But that's crazy. I should not have been able to read through the spine. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Have a good night, Presty. I've noticed that and I hate it. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do one last sprint, friends. Not the telescope book. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, the sprint already started. Wait, let me restart it. All right, I will see you guys in 45. Godspeed, and may your books be good. Hello, friends. How did you guys do on that last sprint? I would love to know. I also need to fetch like a good bookmark for Direbound. Because the bookmark I was using for Giovanni's room does not fit the vibe. It was a bookmark of cats, which feels kind of wrong for a fantasy book. So we're gonna fetch something else. I don't know what that something will be, but I'm sure we'll find something appropriate. However, I did read 28 pages of Direbound. And maybe I'm too cynical, but I don't trust Lee. I feel like he's gonna come up and just have like a secret identity or some crap, which would make sense. I'm not buying into it yet, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll survive. Anyways, a postcard. Oh, a postcard could be cute. A postcard could be really nice. I do have one. Wait a second. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait. I have them in my closet. Wait. I am not muted, or I shouldn't be. I did absolutely nothing. Almost fell asleep. 80% into Amina. Actually worked out. My trainer wants me to pass away. Not see, Shyla. This is why. This is why what? Me? What did I do? I also had YouTube on in the background. 13% into a photo finish. I can't tell if I did something. And that's the this is why. And I'm like, why what? So many questions. Anyways, almost done with my book. I hope to finish tonight so I can log it. Thank you for the sprint smell. You helped me to do, 75 book today. I love. And you're very welcome. See, I'm pretty sure I have a Princess Mononoke postcard that I can use. I'm pretty sure. And that would be a sleigh because of the wolf, but I cannot seem to find it. Thank you for... Wait, I already read the thank you one. Nah, YouTube sucks. Wait, what did it do? Did it mute me on your side? Got 25% into Dungeon Crawler 1. I am giggling and also disgusted. That sounds about right. Another hour and a half into my audio. How far into Direbound are you? 28 pages. That's it. Just the very start. A ver, do I not have a Princess Mononoke one? Because I could have sworn. But maybe I hallucinated it. Which, in the grand scheme of things that I have hallucinated, maybe not the worst. But I genuinely could have sworn that I had one. But I don't think I do, actually. Oh, wait, no, I do! Is this the one I want to use? I could do this one. Maybe this fits. Maybe this fits the vibe. Maybe this is the one I need to use. Just that. Just that. No, you're perfect. Please keep reading. Okay. Muted the video without saying it was muted. I was so confused. Sounds like we all need to send you a postcard from where we live. Oh my god. I would love that. I keep saying it every time we're on sprints. You guys mention sending something or other. And I mean, obviously, like, my address is listed on Discord, on Patreon. But maybe I should post my my P.O. Box address, because it's not my actual address. So it's not like people can just show up. But yeah, maybe I should just post my P.O. box and just let you guys send whatever. It could be cute. Yeah, it fits the wolves perfectly. I can't wait to see what you think about. I can't wait to see what I think about it. We'll see what happens. Made it to page 53 of the Nightingale. Because also the other bookmark I was thinking of. Let me show it to y'all. It's simple, but like it could also work. Strawberries, but it's because of the bow. Felt like the bow could also look really cute with the all pink. See, what are you doing? Celia's in the bathroom. Counter specifically. Anyways, where the hell would I even find a postcard to send? That's between you and God. Oh my goodness. But yeah, look at it with the bow. I fear I have to do the bow. It's too pretty not to. Okay, where am I? Made it to page 53 of the Nightingale. I am about 50 pages away. Oh my goodness. The cats are brawling again. From finishing my book club read, I'm calling it a night though and finishing tomorrow. I'm a teacher on summer break. So easy. That would be super cute. Yes, please. That would be so fun. A postcard collage would be so cool. That would be cute too with the pink bookmark. Yes, Bo! Love that bookmark. I was just wondering if Patreon or YouTube gave you a demographic map. I'd be curious to see where everyone is at. YouTube does, but it doesn't break it down like so thoroughly. Like the majority of you guys are in the US, but it's like basically half and half. It swings back and forth between being anywhere between 49 and 51% of you guys are in the US, and then the rest of you are in the rest of the world. But it's a pretty even like split between both. Matching bookmarks to my books is such a fun way of adding whimsy to reading. It's my favorite thing to do. I love it. Love the bow. Round two. Literally. And they left the office too, so they're probably brawling out in the living room. I was working earlier and had you on in the background, but this last sprint I was able to join in on the reading. Read 14% of Dark Matter for my book club this month. Love it. I love it. All right, you guys, listen. That's what I got for you tonight. I'm ready to go to bed. Because I'm also getting my nails done tomorrow morning. I've been letting my nails rest all year. And I haven't been doing much of anything. I mean, I've only been like painting my fingernails, my hand nails, my nails. Why did I say that so weirdly? But yeah, I've only been like painting my hands like occasionally. And even then, like, you know, with very non-intrusive polish. And I mean, I'm still doing non-intrusive polish tomorrow, but I'm actually like going back to my nail tech. And she's gonna do the thing tomorrow because I need these nails cleaned. I need the cuticle to be clean. I need the little, like, all the tidbits on the sides to be cleaned. Getting my toes done as well. Been letting him rest since January, so that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a nice little self-care moment in the morning. But I do need some sleep so that I can wake up early enough to have breakfast before she gets here. Have you seen where small businesses mark a map with where they get different orders from? You should do something similar. I could. It could be cute. If I could get, like, a map. And then just, like, if you guys do end up sending postcards, just, like, mark them based on where I got them. Or something. Because otherwise it'd be hard for me to tell. Because I can't tell that, like, specifically from YouTube. Anyways, love you guys the most. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for joining me today. Seeing me cry, hanging out, doing all the things. Plopping in the linky to our last upload, which at this point is a week old. But it's fine. If you want to catch up on any videos, that would be probably maybe the one to go back to. Because it's the most recent one. If you have not watched it, which is just my wrap up, a new video should go up in a couple days, so fret not. I got you. This week is going to be a double upload week, so stay tuned. A girl's got you. Either way, I will also see you next Monday for more sprinties. Same place and time. I don't know where I'd be otherwise. And if you guys want more sprints, more shenanigans, we obviously do have Patreon. Nightbot will take care of putting the link in the chat. And we also host more sprints over there. And we're starting a Lord of the Rings read-along from The Hobbit all the way to Return of the King very soon, which is exciting. And I just remembered I have to order the Poet Empress for book club. We are also reading the Poet Empress starting next month. And we have like watch parties for all of the Lord of the Rings movies and streams and hangouts and extra sprints for them too. It's going to be super fun. So that's happening over there. And we have a bunch of other activities going on as well at all different times. So it's there if you want it. No pressure if you don't, but it exists if you want it. I will catch you guys very soon with some new videos in the comment section. And if you're on the replay, love you the most for rewatching. Love the commitment. Appreciate you all for being here. And I will see you very, very soon. Goodbye, sis, everybody. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Goodbye. Thank you.